Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Expedition 33 with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Tonight, we continue our journey through Expedition 33. I was made aware that I forgot something last time. I had been told in the last stream beforehand that there was a specific fight that might matter for something Monoko could get. I thought I found it and determined that fight is too hard. That was not what I found, which meant that I just straight up missed it. Now, I'll have to figure out where that is. I don't know if Ardell is available to tell me where it is, because I clearly missed it. But with that said, hey Sok, hey Ilana, hey Tessie, hope you're all doing very well. Actually, let me just fix something. I'm supposed to use this one. There we go. And hey Pickle, hope you're doing well as well. And hey Philippe, hope you're doing well as well. Let me just double check.
All these years and you've never defeated an axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
I thought we had already done this. This is gonna end up being the case that every single stream will have to start with us spending time with everyone. Because I feel like every time we do this, I feel like it has reset the option to do that somehow. Also, I'm guessing that's Pickle again. Hope you're doing well still. As I approaches Yell, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No. You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Yes.
Oh? Why
Possibly.
is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Wow.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mail's right, you really do see everything.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals. What lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Ah, I said it. Jill appreciates that Versa opened up to her. Agent Monica, hope you're doing well. Did I miss this one in particular? We finished last stream as Ezekiel and Virtual switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Oh, so I'm right that we finished with this only for the game to go, well, you had a rest, you could do it again.
Lune. Okay. We'll talk later then.
Which is now, apparently.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Oh, man.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Now you totally will sleep better, right, guys? Well, thank you. Hope you're doing well.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Birds of flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. I mean, I feel like that's a totally valid counter. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Versa a few more questions before they head back to the others. Hey Zazie, hope you're doing well. Thanks to Versa's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Really? Gradient attack unlocked. Oh, that sounds like a heal. What have you learned, Lune? There it is. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies and gives 2 light stains. It's pretty solid. Pretty effective utility stuff here. Next.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Fair enough, Kiwi. That is indeed annoying.
Sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back. I know. I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Apparently not everyone has an extra conversation.
I'm mad.
Esky,
I'm
about...
Dad.
He's not.
I know that we had that conversation already. Let me just double check. Did we distribute rocks to everyone? Arr. Rawr. Yes, we did. Well, I guess that means we're finally ready to play the game again. Hey Glenn, hope you're doing well. Some conversations are hidden behind the campfire. Right, let's see. So... So, last time, I recall that so 2 weeks ago, we were in this area, I believe, and I was told something over here should be avoided, because there was something that was relevant for Monoko. So we went here, got Monoko, we turned back around, I checked here, I believe, and got completely dumpstered by something. I've been told that that the boss I ran to here was probably way out of my league, which made sense because I remember we tried multiple times, and when I finally got a hit in, I smacked it for like maximum damage, only for its health bar to not move. But I was told that was not the thing I missed, so I guess it's something over here that I missed? Maybe over here? Is the orange area with the cave. Here, fantastic. Let's go there then. Where are we? We're very far away. Is there a way to get back there fast? Also, hey Aradel. And thank you for the resub, Kiwi. Thank you so much. Was it the big water Nebron? The big water Nebron here, we also tried and just got splatted, so we'll be back to that later. Let's see. Can I go through here? I can't. Ooh, enemies. This trek back will get really long, as you know. I see enemies, I kill enemies. Probably. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, you look new. I don't think we fought one of those before. He's very fiery. Gives a spell. Oh yeah, it does give a spell. I did see that. The thing that I was wondering about is that he's on fire. I don't think that's because he gives a spell. Maximum power! Oh, I think I hit an orb. Let's fix that. New feet. It's quite a feat with all those feet. Leadership is the one we want, so we go... like that, and then this. Worth it. And you should probably use Fencer's Flurry, I think. Should probably start with... oh, that's nice. I think that's good. Oh! Also, yeah, apparently there's a little hype train going. How did that happen? Thank you for the cheer, Lana. What's that sound? Oh yeah, it's a train. Where's chat? Oh yeah, I hit the chat because there was a bot message that I didn't want to show on the overlay. Thank you for reminding me. Bam! And then we're in heavy mode. What do we have in heavy mode? We have... oh, we have Chevalier Thrusts. That seems like a great move to do right now. Whoa! Wha-bam! Did he just do quadruple 9s on both of them? Wow! We got some weapon upgrades. Doesn't really do anything because we're not going to use that. And we believe we got something for you. Chassion. This could do something. Base attacks gives 1 moon charge and consumes all foretell to apply burn. So the setup you could do is you use a sun charge move which applies foretell. Then you basic attack something. Blam! You give like 5 or 10. Actually, you'll apply 10 burn, I'm guessing. And then you have some AP to do something with. And then you could use a sun charge skill again, because you don't have any foretell on the target anymore. And then you use a spender for the big damage. Or you just alternate between sun move and basic attack. Doesn't really matter, just to apply a lot of burn. This weapon enables Shell to just do a burn build. Like, what do you mean, burn abilities? I have a weapon. Also, thank you for the additional cheery ladder. Just barely pushing into level 2. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, a 20 in a supercharge mode. That's true. Oh yeah, that's also true. I completely forgot that it says, but all damage taken is doubled. But you could make something. You could make something crazy. You could basically have her synergize with the burn build as well. Everyone burns. Everything burns! Oh, that looks like another enemy. Don't tease me like that. Showing off an enemy that I can't reach yet. Man, do I need to have actual flight to get there? Come on, SG. Just a little jump. Just mash yourself over the rocks. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, well.
Time for swim.
No, actually, it's no longer time for swim. Eh? Just don't get hit. Can't jump without rocks. Yeah, you're right. I wish you weren't. But you're right. Onward!
Let's get wet.
Now it's time for swim. We have fought those guys before. I don't even understand how I missed all of that. That I'm pretty sure I fought you guys. You're part of that pack. Is that a vendor?
Hello, Mila.
Oh.
In a favor, I'm the fastest ball.
Danger! We love the builds that go just don't get hit, 5 head. Yeah, it's a little risky, just don't get hit. Smash cut to the actual stat build, 0 points in defense and vitality. Yeah, just don't get hit. All the pictures you're wearing is just crit and speed. Just don't get hit. Makes a huge difference for whether you can beat or like how quickly you can. I am speed. Hold. Oh yeah. That's also something we could explore. But first, this way. Oh man, it's a face. Time to face this battle, bruh. I forgot to check what ability one locked on the battle just a moment ago. I expected that to be a jump thing.
My turn.
Grosse Tete. Bless you. That did no damage. What did we get, guys? We got new emote. Hey! If I understood correctly, I believe there was something about this guy being difficult to kill. So, let's see what we do about that. How about we do perfect recovery for now?
That's better. It likes you.
It's a lot. It's a lot. I am gonna do this, I think. I don't think we're killing this guy with damage. You need to... Is it only parries? Is it only parries? That was me trying to parry, but it's fine. We go again. Hey Nox, hope you're doing well.
Incoming.
this.
I can do it.
Ow.
Bits and dregs. Liberating. Your turn to dance.
We can do it. I just need to practice a little bit. I can do it with parries. If it's the only attack it's doing, then it's I can absolutely do this. I just need a little bit of practice. And the problem for me is specifically the first hit. Dodge works. We can also just dodge. I do think it's a good time to practice parrying. Hey Rost, hope you're doing well.
Your turn to dance. Careful now.
I think I'll improvise.
It likes you.
It is the hardest difficulty, Kiev.
On me.
I'll manage. I'll manage. Would have lived. Incoming.
Oh. I have seen that we can dodge it. I feel like this is a good time to practice. It's a very good opportunity to practice.
Let's dance. Okay.
So I'm learning that it had, like, as it does the jumping, it has various timings where, like, sometimes it'll take longer before it jumps again, and sometimes it hangs longer up in the air. There's a lot going on in just that one simple attack. And it can't be broken. So ultimately, the only things that matter is ways that can heal me or reduce damage taken in some way or another. Stancing doesn't help much.
Energized.
On me.
Große Tete means fat head. Fantastic.
Watch out. Incoming. Cut him down.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm guessing that it just won't matter. It makes more sense for Mael to just alternate something that switches her between Virtus and defensive stance. I feel like that's a pretty sound way to look at it. We're not gonna kill it by damage, so do anything that reduces damage taken or heals. Nothing else matters.
Some mayhem.
Which of course makes it a very inconvenient time that I have removed all defensive options on Monoko, right? I just want to see how much it does. Right, well...
Ready to parry.
It likes you.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage.
Mitre.
How much damage will follow-up do if I do... Wait, how much does it cost? 2? 2. Just want to test. That was not a lot, but he was resistant.
Okay.
Ow.
Now the fun begins.
So every time you see it as just a dodge, I would have died if I tried to parry there, pretty much.
Nice.
It adds 2 jumps each time. That explains a lot. I think you can heal with your own ability here. Is it a limit to the jumps? As I understand, the boss dies automatically after you have survived for a certain amount of time.
I'll manage. Watch out.
I wonder if it matters. Like, does having multiple characters dodging make a difference? Or is it better to just have one guy alive to dodge everything?
Forward once more.
Oh. Never mind. Warming up, that sounds really strong. Increased damage per turn. Right. First, let's see here. Whoop. And then you had some new abilities. Brasilia Smash deals medium single target fire damage and applies 3 burn, 2 hits balanced. I don't think we're gonna use that. Then we have the fat head whack. What? Only 5 hits? Come on! Hey Ansa! Hope you're doing well. I'm very disappointed. That should have been like 13 hits. Right, then we have the new pictures. What did we get? What the? That's a lot of health. Yes, sure. Why not? Yeah, at the very end, we got saved by the fact that Monoko had both the health and the defense to survive getting hit. Which also reminds me that I really, really, really should consider doing something about versus defense here. That speed is really funny to have. But I think it's better to do something like just for the stats. Something like that. Then I think warming up can be situated on Monoko the man here. He's been pretty served with garbage items for a while, so I think he deserves getting something cool. Boom. Yeah, okay, I guess the rest can just be speed and crit. Actually, wait. Speed and defense. Actually, one thing with defense and crit or speed. Do we have anything like that? We do have something. Let's do something like that. This. And then something with speed. Yes, sure. There we go. He's the guy that survives when we get hit, guys. Also, warming up is expensive. 15. Good thing that it's also just good. There's a vendor, guys. What? Those are expensive. Is that a top hat? Well, we need this, clearly. Like, now I gotta see it. Yes! Yes, totally. Nice. Now, the rest of the team is already dressed. They already look nice. So, but Monoko was a little bit behind on the outfit. So now he's strutting his stuff. Now he's got this. Can I leave that? Oh, I am going to use it. I bought it specifically because I saw it and thought we need to use this. What's this? Coastal cave. Monoko has arrived, guys. Well, one thing's for certain. We're good on vitality now. But you could use a little bit more. You could actually also use some more defense, I think. You too. Actually, wait. Health for you. Defense for you. We have so many skill points, guys. One day we'll decide to do something with it. rewarded for exploring. What's this? A rock! Hey guys. Someone found our shop! Was this close to believing we'd never have clients? Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe our demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? A field, you ask? Weapons. Uh-oh.
Your turn to shine.
Oof.
Violence.
Violence. Wow. Let me do this. And then revive our man.
Let's finish this.
And why did it do so much damage to him? Weird. Anyways, might as well get rid of one of them.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Thank you for the super chat, Bob. You're now breathing manually. No! Hope you're doing well. But thank you so much. You're now breathing manually. The gank. We're fighting merchants now? No, the merchants are fighting us. Totally different. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yep. Now it's my turn. Oh, guys. It's time. Hey. Hey. Ha 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 ha. It's been a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power of our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh, they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Trade. That's expensive. You said there was a discount. What would the price be without it? See, Lance rank can't be... we're not gonna use this. So that's not worth it. We're not gonna use these two ram weapons, but Lyderum is actually the exact weapon we are using on Lune, so that's just free upgrades. Like straight up just free upgrades, but the rest is too expensive. Please also check out what my body made. What did your body make? Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. My god. Oh, interesting. I never noticed I had that. Lightning skills cost one less. That's also very cool. See, That one is funny. We're not gonna use that. Hey Zaf, hope you're doing well. Oh, we have some weapons for Shiel. Borgilon. Consuming foretell applies to burn on target per sun charge. Increased burn damage in twilight state. Sun skills give one more charge. That is an interesting synergy. Is there a one cost lightning skill? I believe so. During twilight, every time foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. That is really good for AoE. Apply one burn every 3 foretell applied with skills. That is interesting. Hey Cabal, hope you're doing well. I think among these, the one that I'd actually be interested in having is a Diminirim, because that kind of like allows me to do a similar lightning build to the burn build I already have. So I'm gonna buy that. But the rest is too expensive. Are you enjoying this depressing game? It has a lot of high points. I like the battle. I like the combat. And conveniently, we can just come... Like, the only thing here is the vendor, so that's nice. Yeah, let me just double check. Electrify here costs 1. So looking over the skill tree, you could go something like Electrify there, and then you're basically just for free. Which then gives you the opportunity to load up for some of the very expensive lightning attacks, like a Lightning Dance. And Thunderfall. But for now, I think we'll have to revisit that later, because we're not... Like, Lune is in the backup squad. Right, let's see here. What's that? Have we been there? Are we ready to go on such a side quest? There's a lot of stuff here. I assume we haven't been there, because the places we have been have, like, a name over them. Use whatever move you want, except you don't have enough AP to do anything. Oh, man. You could do anything, but you can't do that. You. Oh. Splat. An extra one for good measure. I don't even need to use my turn. Ramazan and Potierim. I believe those are up. Oh, we got a new ability. Fantastic. 2 new abilities. An upgrade. And an upgrade. What was Potierim? Healing skills. And yours? Oh yeah, I do remember. I think we used that for a bit. Base attacks give 1 moon. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought it said that base attacks also give sun charge. You just like basic attack and then you're immediately just going for it. That'd be really silly. It is both a plus and a weird kind of minus with the grinding aspect of this game is that every battle if you haven't fought a pack before, you will definitely... You may get an item drop from it. So you want to fight each pack once. Which means you'll fight a lot of packs you wouldn't have fought otherwise. Also, I forgot to check the new abilities we got. What did you learn, Monoko? A best wind deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second turn. And it's free in the Agile Mask. That's very interesting, because that means that you can basically just go, well, I don't actually like the Agile Mask, so if I land in the Agile Mask, I'll just use this and skip it. What's the next mask over from Agile Mask? Because that would essentially mean you have twice, like, that you replace your Agile Mask with the one that is just, like, next over. Also got Portia Energy. Ooh. Hold. The way I read this means that he's also giving himself AP. Is that correct? Yeah, exactly. Leadership, but, well, it's leadership but better, but also I think more expensive? Marginally more expensive. But yes. It also just spins your wheel like crazy hard. Blue, purple, red, green. So a best wind would equal more red. Do we have any cheaper reds? We do. Oh, the color is enough for me. Because there's, like, you know, there's a red marker on them. It says balanced. Let's do that. Actually, never mind. It's free. Like, even at worst, you can just go Agile Mask and then just slap the enemy if you don't have the AP, and our setup on Monoko builds a lot of AP if you basic attack, so it could work. There's also the part that if you have a lot of AP, you can also just look at the wheel and go, actually, I'd rather be in the next one over, and then just, like, just move the wheel slightly for the cost of 2. You can only do it once per turn, but still. Because you can't play a second turn twice. Like, this is epic. This is an amazingly good ability. Like, we like that. In fact, let me just move these around, since we have red, green, blue, purple. How many agile? There's 2 of each mask in the wheel, and then at the very top there's a yellow that is basically an anything goes. So hypothetically, if you're on the one, I believe agile is right after the yellow. So if green is last, then it means green is just before it. Which also means that green moves, these green moves, basically go, oh yeah, you're missing the yellow. But yeah, what this does enable... Oh, wait, it goes blue, purple, red, green. Now I'm a little bit confused. Isn't... I'll have to look at it when we're in combat and actually note where what is. But again, what I could do is I could put a blue on the wheel, and if I land in blue when it's not, like a support blue, if I land on blue when it isn't time for blue, I can just not use it. Also, on a different note, I don't think I need both of these. Let's put this one on. That could be funny. Now. More corals. Found in random overworld encounter. Oh, the good news there, Nox, is that the way Monoko learns abilities is Blue Mage style. So, it could have been a different one. Oh! Is that a lost child? It's a lost child. You need a booster seat. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's see here. As was listed, it goes blue, purple, red, green, and then there's a yellow at the top. So from this specific position, we either... We need to use something that turns the wheel by 3 to get to yellow. And it should preferably be a red, but we can't afford anything. So what we do is we go like this. Boom. Boom, because he has shield. And then we can only use that, but I don't want to use that. I want to have the resources. So, oh, right, there's 2 guys. There's 3 guys. Fantastic. And 2 of them have abilities for us. I'm guessing you will dodge. So smack that guy. Monoko's weapon is dark. That's important. See if you do, in fact, dodge.
You're outmatched.
You don't. Now you dodge. I also just learned now that if Verso misses completely, then he doesn't actually get the resources. Or rather, he doesn't get a second turn, I mean. Wait, that's ice damage, isn't it? Right, he's resistant. But you're not. I'm gonna basic attack you. You are aware of that, right? Actually, I'm gonna basic attack you.
Let's carve a path.
What are we gonna use? Either leadership. Probably leadership. It's gonna be either leadership or follow-up.
Watch out, my owl.
Oh man. I like how you can in fact just go a best wind and waste this opportunity. It is an option. Bam! Wha-bam! Kabam! Wha-blam! Well, and then we go Swift Stride on you who's burning. I should have done some ranged attacks on Mail before this. I'll just use Perfect Recovery. There we go.
On me.
Ow. Well, it's what? You what, mate? It's heating up? We're gonna do it again! Freeze is a dangerous effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freeze is removed when the character takes damage. Bruh.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, now she's stanceless. Thanks for that. Boink. But looking at our resource situation, it looks like it may be on to you, Verzo. Can I hit S in 3 shots, is the question. No. Can we do anything else? Well, I guess we're shooting a little... We were 1 short. Well, basic attack then. Give it all you have! Kill him! Never mind. Oh, burn! Level 14 weapons. I think we're not somewhere we're meant to be, guys. It's already up. Hope you're doing well. We are at a point where we're supposed to fight 2 axons, but then we got sidetracked. You also have, I keep forgetting those. I think the reason I keep forgetting them is that they just, like, I can't use them at the start of a fight, so every time I look at them, I keep forgetting. That's correct. They let you have a second turn, but specifically they don't say it, but they let you have a second turn, which means that, for instance, Verso, with the way I play him, should never use gradient attacks because he's already getting a second turn from his basic attack. Reverse bestial wheel order. Sure. It's a lot of damage. Makes no difference to me. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP. Oh, nice. Who else got a new weapon? It was 3 weapons, I believe. Saparim. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. What's that useful for? Oh, you learned new abilities as well. What did you learn? Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage. 1 hit applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Caster Mask, increased damage. Powerless is something that I don't believe we've had easy access to before, so that's interesting. Sapling Absorption deals high dark damage. 3 hits, recovers 5% health on hit. Caster Mask, increased damage and double heal. Is that the first high damage blue mask thing we have? I think so. Ballet Charm could be good. Although I don't know how helpful Powerless actually is. Because it's kind of... I know it's kind of ridiculous, but in a way, Powerless is setting yourself up for the expectation that you're going to get hit. But it does move the wheel around by 3, but 2. Alright, Pickle, enjoy your nap. Hey, Shaq, hope you're doing well. And the healing is interesting, but not that important. If I wanted healing, I have something better. Let's try that. That could be good. Also with the combination of a Best Wind and Ballet Charm, I could move the wheel by 5 just for pretty cheap. Here you've got lost exploring again. That is correct. We're finding level 14 weapons, which is to say, I think we've gone the wrong. We've gone down a path we shouldn't have gone, but it's working. Well, that is not something we need to explore. We've already been there. Oh, we're almost at the end of this sidetrack, guys. We might actually be able to progress again. we're never lost when exploring. That's a good point. Maybe we'll be bested by my ultimate weakness, known as a rock. Guys, unfortunately, we cannot breach this in this danger zone. Danger zone! Did you find another beach? I did not, but I found enemies. Also, Shaq, you may find the battle right here. Make sure to bring Monoko, by the way. But you may find the battle here very funny. What's this? Highway to the danger zone. In the Shadowed Cave? No. This coastal cave here, right outside, there's a big fat head. Is that a Chromatic boss? Wait. You're not defending your quarry very well, mister. So I'm just gonna yoink it.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs, and mad for the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Merde. All right, you are a little big. You are what we know in the business as large. Chromatic Reaper Cultist. Ow. Blight was less maximum health, if I recall correctly. Sweet taste of battle. What does the orbs do? Damage to you? Well... we didn't really have the resource to do anything else anyway, so... punching time! Cab! Oh! Darn it. Right, you're gonna dodge all this whole time, aren't you? Wah, wah, wah. What can we do here? What can we do here? Oh, we could use Burden. So what I'm gonna try... wait. We don't have a way to break you. Did I make the mistake of setting myself up so that only male can break enemies now? I may have goofed it, guys. Let's see. Can you land a hit, Verso? Come on. Heart of a lion. And the rage of a squirrel. Go. Well, you tried. Let's run it back. We don't need the reserve team yet. Let's run that back. Let's get it right. The vivacity of a turtle.
Let's dance.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. They have straight up just flipped it. I straight up missed the orb. Get him, Monoko! By the power of your top hat! Ah, never mind.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, get him, Verso! No.
Let's dance.
Alright, can we hit him? It's head time. Let's see if we can get him with the head. Right in the head with the head. Nope. Nope. That was not worth it. He didn't even get the defenseless because he didn't get hit very much. Well, what can we do then? We can. You are burning, so I can do this. Never mind. Why does Rain of Fire hit, but nothing else? I just realized that the specific perfection rank on the abilities is if you are specifically at that rank. I should have realized that sooner. But I realized it because I was at C and then this, and this all started glowing. Huh. Well. Well, we're gonna keep trying. Hit him! Hey!
Ready to strike.
But I hit once, so it's my turn again. It's very nice music. What I don't like is that it feels like it cuts and then switches to almost a different track, which is a little distracting. Let's try this then. Will this even hit? No. Does it give me a second turn? It does. Apparently that's unrelated. You get the turn anyways. That's nice. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal you.
Your turn to dance.
Finesse and grace.
Fitness and grapes. Now you're not burning anymore.
Blades. On me.
Why does that work?
Bring it on.
Blades sharp. Blades. Rain.
Now it doesn't land. Sure, why not? I have an idea. But Verso, you have to hit. You have to hit, Verso. Come on. Hit! Hit, hit, hit! Go!
Okay. Let's dance.
I wanted him to get an extra turn. I would use Burden to take the blight off of Mael, and then the next turn I'll just use Perfect Recovery to delete it. But I want the extra turn. I refuse to drop the turn. I will use the gradient on Mael, I think. Damn. Well, at least you hit once.
Let's dance.
We keep trying with this strategy.
My cup is full.
My cup is full. Boink. Boink. What abilities do you have again? You can't break. Well, you're probably the better at resting. So you do that, and then you rest.
Oh, thanks.
Also, very silly fight. Bloodam. Is that an axe? Affection is now based on current health. What? Ross says, what is the reason of these dodges? Basically, all flying enemies have an extremely high chance to just not get hit. I will say that that weapon has a lot of attack. It's actually insane. Did you learn something? I don't remember. Were you learning something? You were not learning something from that. A bit anticlimactic. Well, sorry. The enemy chose this path. They chose this path when they dodged everything I tried to do. You know, that's really helpful in retrospect. I should have just had this. It's very handy. Would have made things a lot easier if we just had that. How much do we need to move? Do you have any way of affording the warming up thing? You have a lot of expensive stuff, Verso. Why? Why are you so... Oh, right. Well, I guess you just won't have it. It's a bit of a shame. Maybe we'll get it later. Use powerful a lot? Nah. But the stats on longer powerful is really high, really good. Leadership we definitely use more. And I would have used it more if it wasn't for the fact that Verso didn't get very many of his extra turns. That's usually where I use leadership. But I have used powerful as well. How much damage is it powerful gives? Is it 20%? 25%? 50%? Does anyone remember? %. Yeah, so using powerful one turn for like 3 or even 5, or I guess with longer powerful and the correct the correct perfection timing, you could have like 7 turns of powerful, even on just Verso himself. That would be effectively a game. Because he's actually only really spending like half of his turn doing it. You get bonuses if you don't select longer powerful. Ross, the reason why I have longer powerful is because it has better stats. The Pictos has better stats. That's the reason why he's wearing it, is because he has the stat combination I need. Because the Pictos... Basically, the way Pictos work is that they're like equipment. It's a gear piece with stats on them, but then they also unlock an ability that you could, like a passive trait you could pick. But because the stats on longer powerful are so good, in my opinion, I need that item. And then incidentally it has longer powerful. I don't think I'd actually pick this Luminous, which is like as a passive, if I had to spend 10 points. But because the stats are good, he has it. Because he's the one applying powerful. Yo? Vendor? Why did you not pick up the money? Let's buy the music. You know, at that price, we'll buy the hair. Whoa, that's an interesting color. Man. Our greatest enemy. Height. Basically, that tells me that eventually SGA will actually be able to fly. My only weakness. Stairs. Or like pebbles. Or maybe not. Siren?
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
I'm just gonna step out Just gonna check something. Just making sure. Oh, that was actually one of the places we were meant to go. I managed to get so sidetracked that I got back to where we were supposed to go. That's amazing. We sidetracked so hard that we got back on the main track. You know, I had planned to do the west guy first, but here we are on the east guy. Where flag? What?
Is she the axon?
Sylenne, she who plays with wonder.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Dong.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be an interesting fight, I'm sure. And of course, the only one that can save us all, Monoko. Hi. Bye, guys. Bye. We're sending Monoko off to space. We made it! Monoko space program. Exactly. Where flag? Game. Where flag? Yoink.
Nice.
Weapon upgrade thingy. Flag, flag, Gibe flag. Oh, there's the flag.
Too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
No. Rest. Upgrade attributes. Oh, you got 2 levels. Fantastic, man. Let's put it into defense. There you go. And you. Something like that. I think it's good. And you. Put it into defense. You and you didn't level up. Monoko's slowly catching up in levels, guys. Or is he? Mail, why are you so strong? Why? Mail with the main character syndrome over here. Yep. Yeah, 2 levels ahead of second place. Anyway, I'll be right back, and then we will continue this dungeon. In the meantime, energy restored. Right. It's time to wander, guys. Wait, no, don't do that. Hey, Silvermint. Hope you're doing well. Well, almost time to wander. Is that really what we're doing with our points here? Is that the best we can do for defense crit? Apparently it is. Could we do better on the health defense? Yes, we could. How about... How about we instead get a slightly more concentrated defense item like that, and then we can get like, yeah, something like that. Sure. Do that. You have the turbo item now. Fantastic. We don't need this. We do want roulette, though. Did we ever give Monoko roulette? Yes, we did. Okay, good. How about you? Is that the best we can do? I think we've already reviewed him recently, so maybe it's fine. Right, back to gamer time. Behold! Combat. Of course, we were offered the opportunity to buy Monoko a dapper outfit. We bought it. It was worth all the 10, well, let's see, combined 13,000 monies. Absolutely. Best purchase of the game. I had a feeling that would happen, but I had to try. I'm gonna hate this dungeon, aren't I? I hate it here. I know, Silvermint. We just fought a Chromatic that can fly, that was floating. And so there's ways to mitigate the problems in this dungeon. Or just perfect parry, Lamau. Oh yes, fantastic. You can also just do this. I do prefer when I can use my abilities, though. Just to be perfectly honest with you. Prefer it that way. Just parrying is boring. Imagine if you wanted to do damage, but instead the game said gun. Yeah, quite consistently, its enemies are all pretty much always, if they're flying, they do this. But I would still rather use a cool move than just go meh. But I guess it's the best I can do, so just meh, 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 meh. Fantastic. Oh, there's another one. Fantastic. Let's do battle. Amy, who else? Hope you're doing well. Reload. Reload. Dead energy is powerful here. Mail, you thought Mail brought a rapier. She actually brought like just a revolver. Hey, discount support. Hope you're doing well.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting. The reason why it swings so high, Rust, is because all of my characters are using a particular lumina called roulette, which basically says every time you attack, it's like a 50-50. Either does half damage or does double damage, which means that, as you saw, I shoot once, I do like 700 damage, and then I shoot again and it does like 4,000 damage. Is because the first shot was a low roll hit, and then the second shot was a high roll crit or something like that. And I think I still have a I still have critical burn, so once I apply burn with burning shots, I get an extra 25% crit chance, which actually means, let me just double check here, which means that my L hits 69% crit chance when the enemy is burning. Quite effective and very nice. Hey Tommy, hope you're doing well. A root. Be gone! Gimme rock. And yeah, there's also the part that Mael has Virtuos, which I believe also affects her shots. So she does a ludicrous amount of damage if I can get it done in her first turn like that. And then I have I have Lumina equipped that makes her like recover basically all of her AP if she gets a kill. There's no reason for her to have that, but I just didn't have anything better to give her, so there you go. And she goes first because she got the super speed pixels from before. So we go bam, bam, bam. Reload. Shh. I'm guessing that's the way forward, so then we go the other way. Exploration time, exploration time. It's time to get sidetracked. Are you ready, kids? And adults? Probably, hopefully mainly adults. This is a mature game after all. Just one? Why? Oh, you're defending a rock. Oh, fair enough. She was defending lunch. Yay, sidetrack! Whoa. Very dark in here. Onward to the sidetracking! Well, now I'm not sure. I had expected the floaty elevators to be the sign that we were on the right track, but there's two of them now. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Yay! Loot! Yoink! Shield affinity. Increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. I'll say the stats on the thing are pretty good, but get what I mean? You feel me? We could straight up just put it there. I don't think we need rush on Mr. Man here. We could do this for the stats. I don't really use shield, so it won't sneak up on me, I'm pretty sure. Smash cut to a little later when it becomes relevant or something. I can already see it. You actually basic attack quite frequently, so that's probably pretty good. You can get that. And that. Well, let's see where this path goes. Imagine if we had a map, wouldn't that be crazy? Oh! You look threatening. Hey, Chromatic! Uh-oh. But we're alive. But ow. Oh, right, we don't get it back for, we don't actually do damage. I think we can apply burn. We're gonna do that. Swish and swoosh.
I've lived through worse.
That's the spirit. What can we do here with starting on the best on the super mode? That could be really good. High ice damage. High ice damage could be pretty nice. We already have applied defenseless. Well, this is high ice damage 3 times. That's high physical damage 5 times. What's better? Let's do the ice damage. In a world where we have a map, right? It's not this one, but could be. That was pretty nice damage.
Watch out, my Al.
Bro, that's a lot. Are you serious? That's a lot. Like, really?
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, we're carving a path in a way. Gonna feel like you need my L shield remover ability. Yeah, I think so, but it's a little late for that right now. Do I get a turn if I do 0 damage? Oh, I do. Okay, well then we have a plan. It's called just break through anyways. Proper challenge. That. Wait, Mel getting 2 turns? Yo! Mel, you're fast now! I am speed! What can we do? We can start with doing this, and this, and this. How many do we need to do the thing we want to do? 3. We start with that. My turn again. My turn. Right, then we can do this. And we could just go per se. I think is fine. Gradient. Oh, that is a good point, but that gives us Virtue, so we should wait with that. We should wait with that. So we can use it to like loop back around faster. We can do this. Boom! Man, that's a lot of shields. Is it more shields per time she does it? Not a fan of that.
I've lived through worse.
What lovely feet, indeed. what? You know what? We don't need it to be increased damage. I would like to apply this anyways. Boom, now you're powerless.
Your turn to dance.
You know, an interesting thing is that if you want to make this actually do a lot of damage, you have to do it while in Virtuos, which means that you'll go stanceless instead. Fascinating. I didn't expect that, but that was a triple maximum damage. Wow.
I've lived through worse.
Well, we can... we could leadership. I think we should leadership on this turn to help the team push me even more damage out. A little spooky. How much do we need? 3. Okay, well... And let's see, we have a free best wind, which sent us over to blue, which is not optimal, but it's free damage. And we can maintain the powerless, I guess. Where does that leave us? We could also abest twice, so we're back in Golden Age for next turn. Yeah, let's do that. And we don't need the low light damage, slightly more damage to use it correctly, but if we do abest twice from here, we land straight smack dab in the super mode. Oh look, we can do Flare Fury again. Boom! Kaboom! Oh. Boom. Unlucky. Oh. No.
Let's carve a path.
I don't even know if Monoko will play again. He might. But if he does get to play again, then he's ready. It'll have to be like that. Oh. You know what? Cerezo. And rocks. I'll say Barry and Mandalori, hope you're doing well. Barry says, sorry if this comes off as backseating, quote unquote, but why not parry? Sorry if you explained this, only just tuning in live for the first time. So, parry, so when you dodge, you see how sometimes it says dodge, and sometimes it says perfect. If you click the parry button instead, that window is exactly where dodge says perfect. So every time you see me like go dodge, 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 perfect, dodge, If I clicked parry every single time, it would have been hit, dead. Because I'm playing on expert. So unless I know for absolute certain that either A, I can parry, or B, I have to parry, I typically won't parry. Because it's just not worth the risk in my eyes. That's the reason. If you can parry, it's very good value, because when you parry, you get 1 AP, and if you parry the whole sequence, you do a counterattack. So it's just mega value. The problem is, getting a turn on a character is more value. Great. Effective heal. Double all heals received, and also what? Whoa, that's a lot of defense. What was that called? Yeah, sure. There you go. Tank mail. Also, what? Yeah, you're equipping this if you want that effect. But yeah, essentially, Barry, the reason is that I'm good enough to play expert, but I'm not good enough to parry everything. Wait. Didn't we get a weapon for someone? Cerezo. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP. An alternative take on the Bard Verso. The Dualiso thing is... Like, the great value from Dualiso is... You have nigh infinite AP on Verso. Like, anything you want to do, AP is usually a non-factor, which means you can just do it. And you will get really fast up in the perfection rating because you're going to use a lot of your attacks on shooting. Cerezo kind of takes that away, but if you do attack, you have a lot more power. And his mere presence makes other characters do more damage, which could be big. However, both Mael and Monaco seems to be pretty capable of doing max damage already. So I think Verso needs it more himself. And also I've been building him specifically for multi-attacks. Exactly, Lana. Boom. Boom. Reload. Next. Next. I mean, you brought this on yourself. I would have used a move, but you're just gonna dodge. So we're gonna deal with you in the most pathetic way possible for you. We're just not gonna spend a turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Just to reiterate, the problem is that the flying creatures here, they dodge with a very high chance. So if I try to use an actual move, they're just gonna dodge. But if I shoot them, they can't. And Mael does huge amount of damage with her shots because of a Virtuose on first turn. And she has dead energy, so when she kills something, she gets a full refund.
Useful.
Or a full refresh. What did we get there? Greater Shell. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. That's interesting. That's very... We get like a lot of defensive options here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. You have that. We have some tanks here now. Foreshadowing for the boss fight. I'm gonna be really sad if the boss fight is just going to be all shooty. But it wouldn't surprise me if it is.
Good stuff.
The good stuff. Have we found the way back on track? I don't know. I don't know where we are anymore. Imagine having a map. Imagine having a map. Is that... It's another floaty. Hold. We're back at the start. You know what? At the very least, I want to do this. Oh. Let's get a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Actually, a lot of this. The world is like a circle for me. We just... Oh. Hold? Ah. I was hoping we could get the full 1000. That would have been funny. I should probably put defense on Lune. Oh well. Well, we're not getting any skills. No need to rest. Then we'd have to fight through all these guys. I guess if we were in the business of feeling like we were behind and getting dumpstered by enemies, this would be a really great place to level. It's just power level, because the enemies are too weak to fight back, but they actually get pretty good XP. They get kind of good XP. I believe... Yes, that's where we went. We finished exploring that. We're back on track, everyone. We're back on track. Also, Mandalorian saying you're here already. We started this stream by me getting sidetracked. And we got so sidetracked that I accidentally found my way here. When I was looking for stuff. I was looking for an optional thing, got blocked from that due to height and rubble. And then we landed here and I thought, meh, we do this. What a dance. You need some help with those cuffs, buddy? I'm stuck! Someone put this shirt on me and stuffed my hands into the sleeves, and I haven't been able to get them out for decades! It sucks, man! Save in progress. Do I spy 3 paths? I do spy 3 paths. Blam! A rock! Probably a pit tank. To see this too? Where is the pit tank? There you are. You can go that way if you want. I'm grabbing this.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. I'm going to guess that we need to bait you all the way around, but let me just see what happens if I try to push you this way. Yep. Okay. Let's herd you out of here. Go, go. Come on. On your way. Will you go in there? Thank you. Hey, Scrimmy Bingo! Hope you're doing well. Well, I missed the timing, but apparently Monoko is just the man. He just took it. This. You're a tanky boy, and you will flee quickly. Not a fan of that.
My turn.
Leadership is probably the move. I could actually leadership right now for extra AP. That is probably a good idea. And that should carry over to the next turn just fine.
What to choose?
What to choose indeed. We could at best wind to switch over to red. And then Chevalier combo. For mega damage. I think that's the move. Because we already have defenseless. We have the resources to do all that. So let's do that. That is really fast. It will flee next turn. In that case, the best I can do is just Fleuret Fury again, I think. And then we do need to leadership again to get anything done here. I think we'll just leadership straight. To be sure that we don't go over into B. The best I think we can do here is a best wind into Almighty. And then we can either Chevalier Ice or Große Whack. I think... Is 3 high damage better than... Wait a minute, that's also high damage. For some reason I thought that was medium damage. Well, then we just go best wind into Whack.
Getting spicy.
Getting spicy. Hey, wait a minute, we can actually do anything. But then we do Chevalier combo again. More damage. We can do gradient. But I think that will leave us with no form, actually. Or no stance. But I think that's the best we can do.
You can't escape.
That was really unlucky. I should have done a lot of shots first, because I can't do anything else now. Man. Does Minogue have roulette on? All three have roulette on, yeah. Do you think it might make sense to not have roulette on? I'm guessing it as you're reaching damage cap, it becomes worse. That is a good point. I'm guessing it respawns at a flag. Eventually becomes a damage loss. It might already be, now that you mention it. Considering that my characters have been able to hit the damage cap for like 20 levels, with, you know, varying consistency, it might actually be better to just turn it off. If you use many light damage attacks, it's pretty good. Yeah, but as you can see, I generally get a lot of, well, I guess it depends on the character. I guess with Verso it's worth having. He doesn't really hit the damage cap. Male often hits the damage cap, and Monoko often hits the damage cap. So maybe we do this. And then try something else instead. What could we do with that? 9 whole points. You know what would be amazing is something like energizing start, but for every turn. Chaiji says, just got out of Stone Vigil with a Sprout tank single pulling and a level 100 Scholar combat mentor who was literally not attacking at all, just standing still doing nothing unless they needed to heal. Ugh. That is rough. That is rough. That is rough. Do we have burning shots? We do. We could do something like that, I guess. Let's take that off as well. What can we do for you? You know, something that I'm realizing is that this whole meme trick we were thinking about with Death Bomb doesn't work nearly as well, knowing that your backup team is 2 characters. Like, they specifically made sure that the backup team is distinctly weaker than the main team. Could you imagine how cursed it would be? You can make your start. Oh, that is a good point. You could just have 2 characters in the front line. That's true. That would be a very cursed way to do something like a petanque. We just need a little more damage, guys. Go on. That's so funny. Stack death. That was the idea, Mihuels. The problem is more that is your backup team not going to be whoever remains? And we have 5, so whoever remains will never be alone. Or alternatively, you could have your front squad be 2 characters. One of them has Death Bomb, and the other one has all the solo stuff. Wait, you could still do that. The saddest part about this revelation is that I'm pretty sure that one character just going Death Bomb and the other one having all the solo buffs is probably better than having 2 characters. Just because of the sheer, like, that already makes it difficult because you can stack so much stuff on one. We'll have to revisit that at some point. But that is an interesting idea. Also, I believe we have a Pictos that says, oh yeah, this plus a party heal is pretty funny. What do you mean apply shell to everyone? Just heal everyone. Boom. 3 turns of shell. That, I guess. And you can keep roulette because you do a lot of small hits. Man. Monoko was over here getting punched and he doesn't have anything to show for it. Also, that is cursed looking. But you appear to also be flying, so I have a pretty strong idea of what you're going to do. However, we're never gonna find out because you're not tanky enough. Call him. New weapon for Lune. 5% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light. That's interesting. Yep, flying equals dying. That is essentially what it's gonna be. Wait. Why are you still here? And why does it feel like I can fall from here? Battle. Battle. Nice music. Cut! A rock! A great rock! This place is weird. A labyrinth in the air. It's a labyrinth in the air. But apparently most of the way paths lead to the same thing, so never mind. Battle me. Biblically accurate something or whatever you are. However, the battle is gonna be short-lived. Biblically accurate ball of silk. Yeah. This is... Wait. Another path. Flying spaghetti monster. Something like that. Wait. Hold. Which way is the way forward? This looks like a bonus battle to me. Looks like he brought soup on his head. We will do this. Whoa. A spear. Okay. All right, my turn. I have a spear now. Go ahead. It wasn't his turn. He just did it as some sort of counter move, I think.
You're outmatched.
But you can't grab a spear from your hat? No, actually, I think I got a faulty hat, guys. I do have a hat. Let's see here. We could go Abbest Wind into green smackers. Because unfortunately we're positioned right outside reach of yellow. So I guess it'll be green smackers this time. Boink! And then we go again with 8 points. Time for a head smack. This was totally worth getting. It's a very good move. Powerful on shell. So if I understand this correctly... Also, that's a lot of defense. And crit! Wait a minute. It's not that useful on Verso. Monoko has a way to heal everyone. So what happens if we go... what was it called? Heal on shell. What was it called? Give longer shell? Where was it? Here, protecting heal. So you go protecting heal, longer shell. and powerful on shell, and then you do a party-wide heal, would that mean you get a heal, 3 turns of shell, and 3 turns of powerful? Does that mean that? Because if it does mean that, that's really, really funny. Do we have anything that goes speed and health? Oh! We do. Okay, well, I have an idea. It goes a little something like this. And this. He's a little slow. Stillman says it means exactly that. I'm assuming that what this means is that when you apply shell, it applies the same amount of powerful. So that could be really funny to play with. We need 1 more point. We don't need that. Nope. We need longer shell. And then that. And then we don't actually use Ballet Charm very much. But if we could set this up with Paladin Heal, it does require that you're specifically in the caster mask. But that would be 3 turns of a little bit of everything. Like that suddenly makes a party heal completely busted. Like just completely busted. And if you can do that, oh wait, I should have waited with going through my things in before this is good.
Nice.
I mean, that is good, but only defense is maybe a little too much all eggs in one basket. Although, I mean, Verso could use a little bit more defense. You could also use a little bit more, not this. Let's see what we can do. Not a lot. You'd need more than 1 speed item to make that work. To catch up a little bit. So maybe... Sure. The effect that was already on, we didn't want anyway. Now, I think we're at a point where there's a possibility that all 3 combatants can survive like a solid punch to the face and walk away from it. Expert, yo. Is there a weapon to start on caster for Monoko? I don't know. Probably, because he has one that starts him unbalanced. So it would surprise me if there wasn't one for the other ones. Considering how much build variety weapons have offered already. Level 41. What's this?
Great.
Money! What? Why is there such an open platform with nothing on it? Eh? Okay. We made this giant pillow to house all of our money. Oh, no. Oh, you're taking it. Okay. Fine. We didn't need it anyway. We're just gonna shop. We're buying more yarn. For our yarn spaghetti monsters. Ooh, rock.
Oh, lovely.
Indeed. Old? Never mind. I thought I saw loot out of the corner of my eye. I didn't.
This
That pit-
place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
It feels like home.
I feel like that pit tank is going to be really, really awkward to get back to later. Because it's so far away from a flag. Oh man, more yarn spaghetti monsters. These platforms are like those secret level platforms in Crash Bandicoot. Oh. Hey man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? A curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. It's a little awkward. Like, what is this zooming in on me? When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Oh. Yeah, I went forward hoping that there'd be another flag quickly.
Nice.
It's in Lee. Hope you're doing well. Guys. It's a door. That's a weird place. That's a weird place to house a toilet. But I mean, it's not the worst place to house one either, I guess. My God.
Useful.
Oh, that's huge. And there's technically a flag. Wait, I think Monoko learned something. Yes. Benisseur Mortar deals medium single target ice damage. 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. And if target is not marked, just go whee with the wheel for 6 turns. Sure. But it is a caster mask. Although that could be handy, just in general, as like a, oh, well, I do kinda want to be an almighty mask. Let's do this, I think. Let's do that. If we're put... Well... I feel like the situations where I do end up on Monoko with a marked target is rare. So maybe not. Behold! Combat. With a Spear and Hatman. I have some terrible news for you, Mr. Hatman. You should not have brought backup dancers for this. You really, really, really shouldn't have. That was a terrible mistake. They are not help in the slightest. Like, not even remotely. They only made things worse. Didn't you already have a spear? Region is a buff that heals a character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of their turn. Nice. Well, guys, for science, we're going to have to let the guy have a turn. For science. Wait, why do I have to choose a target? It says all allies. Well, as I said, science. It did give powerful to everyone. So, if I can land Monoko in caster, I can give everyone region powerful shell and basically heal them up to full. It's pretty good. Burn ruined the science. I paid attention. I looked very closely and saw that we got the buffs. Yoink.
Great.
Great. I guess. Yeah. Why do all the on death do thing Pictos give so good stats? I'm sure it's because essentially for most things they basically read as do nothing. Need to know if powerful is 3 turns. Yeah, that is also what I'm uncertain of. But one thing at a time. I will be sad if it's only 1 turn. Hmm. Hmm. Now you have a better chance of getting something accomplished. Hatman. You didn't bring backup dancers. That's what you should. That's the correct move.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
My turn. Worth it. My cup is full.
My cup is full. Guys, we have another chance. We have another chance.
Time for mayhem.
It's time for science. But first, we just do this. Oh, that doesn't do very much. Never mind. Never mind. We will just... I'm guessing that the timing things on Pelerin heal is, and then you heal an additional person or something like that. Because I can't see how else that would work.
Oh well. No go. Not impressed. Get ready.
I didn't expect summons protective bubbles to mean and then you get hit. That surprised me.
I would have lived.
She still has powerful. I would have lived. Nah, I'd win. Verso 2026. Got him. That is an like I'm what I'm thinking. On the one hand, that seems a little busted. On the other hand, did I call Verso Gustav? If I did, I didn't mean to. But more importantly, this kind of combo of buffs, I feel like, is really important, because if it didn't work, then it'd be like, well, what's the point? Like, if it hadn't worked. Oh, Verso said good stuff. Ah. If it didn't work, I would very quickly be much less, like, feel much less incentivized to explore combos like that. I'm not sure which way is forward. Okay, that was the other path, I think. We got ganked! Well, I think we'll have to just start with something like this. And then...
I would have lived.
Yo! How do you do this, Monoko? How are you so consistent right now? That's insane. Yeah, that... Now's my favorite part. Me too, Monoko. Me too. we're over to some mayhem. I mean, it's not gonna be mayhem, but it's gonna be something. It's gonna be this.
Permit me to help.
And then... let's see, we need to get you back in the virtual. I think we'll do that. Do this.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. I could have been a little more aggressive with my AP usage because I think I'm gonna leadership again.
You're outmatched.
I'm gonna leadership specifically to fuel Monoko, but I think this is good.
Time to lead.
Did he say lead? Time to lead. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then we can best wind back there. That's not as optimal. We can also do 1, 2, 3. It could be time to bleed. That makes more sense. The major problem I have right now is that I don't have very much break damage, I don't think. So, you got this, Male. You got this. Bring it with our one big break attack. Get him! Whew! Survived! Oh man! That's what a lot of health and defense does. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point. That, yeah, also the shell helped too, and I do believe Monoko has the greater shell thing as well. What does shell do? I believe it's 25%. But I believe Monoko has a passive from Luminous or something that says 10% more. Oh! The mega buff ran out on Verso right then. Shell is 20%. Aha. Well, you know, that is a convenient time because Monoko could kind of use the healing anyways. So first we do this. And we do this. With Monoko cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Hey! You know what's really important there? Every time Monoko does that with his current weapon, it gives everyone else +1 AP. So a best wind is just extra free. Just extra free.
Ready to go.
We keep it going. So you only have one gradient move, right? Yes. We send this one again. Hopefully we'll break you soon.
Precision. Verso dodge. Ready to go.
That's an inconvenient sequence. I had hoped to just keep looping, but Mael is too fast. Mel, you're too fast. Well, I have an idea. We do this. Get a little bit of value out of it. And then we go... Bam! Fine. Man, I wish I put something that could break on you too, but I think it'll be fine.
Let's carve a path.
It's indeed.
Worth it.
Wasn't it supposed to be the Mimic's turn? Oh, sorry, the Mime's turn? Wasn't it going to have a turn first? I'm confused. So what we do is we do this. It's not going to do very much damage, but it wasn't going to do very much damage anyways. But what we do is we do it so that we get Virtuous and my turn again. So that we can do this. Cap! Boom!
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I should have done a few shots because we're gonna do leadership again. I'm not very efficient, as you can see.
Let's carve a path. Worth it. Energized.
Energized. And we have a looping rotation on Monoko, guys, and it's perfectly metered out. Check this out. Buffs are running out on people. Oh, look! It's Monoko's turn, and he's in caster mask. Oh, that's convenient. He looks really bouncy. Energized. Oh, Mael is getting 2 turns in a row again. Hold, we don't need to do any of that. I had anticipated that would do more damage. Hold, can I do it again? I'll just ult twice, guys. It's that easy. Just ult twice. Nice haircut. Yeah, right? Who was it that got it? Did a bomb explode in your face? No, why? What makes you think that? What? Oh. We should be a little sparing with our elixirs, especially because Monoko can just heal. He'll do that for free. He'll just do it. Oh. We finally found it, guys. We got a flag. A flag. Good luck, Zaf. Oh, let me just check something real quick here. I think it's fine. Onward.
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Ooh, nice. But first... Oh, wait. That's for skipping it, I think.
Nice.
Nice. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It seems tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? I was told the last stream, I believe, that not killing any of the Nevrons that you could talk to gave an achievement or something. Does this count as a non-hostile Nevron for that? We have one yes, two no's, but the yes says I thought he did. Fair enough. I just wanted to be sure. Well, then we fight him. We will be impolite. Charge! Tisha!
Let's start.
Oh, you couldn't dodge that? Cursed is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. How many turns? What? 8? Where does it say that? Oh. There. It's like Doom. Can I remove this? Can I just cure that? Is that an option? Maybe we can kill him first. Might be fine.
That's better.
And cleanse it if you have the means to. I know that that some of my characters... Can I check this while in the middle of a fight? I guess I can't. I know that Verso can. Actually, would Burton work for that? Because then if it gets down to the wire, I could just go Burton when it says 2, and then Perfect Recovery when it says 1. Ah! You can try it, I don't remember. Let's see. Let's start with seeing what we can do here. Sure, there's a lot going on. Oh, that didn't count? Bruh. Apparently the upper bit here is not part of it. Weird.
Let's carve a path.
That is a problem. Verso's speed turns here makes it count down faster. He'll figure it out next turn. Okay, we're not in the perfect circumstances this time around. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yep, next turn we can do the setup.
Your turn to dance.
Never mind. Ow.
Sweet taste of blood.
Oh, the number's not the same? Could also be that getting hit moves it, yeah.
Can I die again? I'll manage.
Will you now? Well, either way, we overcame it, guys. We found a different path forward. Just die, I guess. That solves it, question mark.
I've lived through worse. Let's go again.
Still need your help.
Timing bad.
Getting spicy.
I'm just gonna keep doing this to get some practice in. Oh, he's cursing again. That's good to know that he'll just do it again. Nine, 8. Did it go down because it was already his turn? You know what? I'm just gonna test if this works now.
Oh, really?
It did! Ow. I somehow expected that to be like an enemy summon. Does it open with a curse every time?
Watch out, Mael.
I will do this instead.
Let's cover path.
Because that means I have the freedom to do it somewhat differently.
Ready to strike. I'll carry your burden.
My, what lovely feet.
Indeed, what lovely feet. Wait. I don't know, there's no feet, buddy. Neither theoretically or literally, there's no feet.
Go hit them back. Watch out, Mael.
That's better.
That didn't do that much. Not even on Mael in offensive stats.
Watch out, Mael.
Having trouble with the timing though.
Let's carve a path.
For a second, I read the two things together, so I thought it said Versa will die immediately. Wait, hold up, what? Boom! That's what I say to your stupid curse. Just go. Gone. Immediately in 3 turns. Yeah. So the problem here is that because Monoko was slowed down, he will have trouble getting around to his rebuffing in time. But it might be fine. The stupid timing. Ow. And he just lives again. It's incredible. Never mind. I'm having a lot of difficulty with the timing on that move. Oh, the burn. Well, in that case, that was the right move, because we need to get this. I believe it gives slightly more XP if you're alive, so the one that is highest level didn't need it as much. The burn just finishing it. For those that haven't played the game, being very confused about the feat thing, Monoko, basically a blue mage that gets abilities by getting people's feet. Also, that Pictus is very, very ominous. I guess we'll have to learn that.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Apparently, Kiev, Monoko is inspired by the office dog who liked feet. That's a high power level. In defensive stance, double break damage, but does break damage scale with the actual damage? Because I'm like, You're not gonna do a lot of damage in defensive stance. I guess it also counts as virtuous stance. So that could be huge. But I don't really break things very much. Case in point, my problem earlier with... But we need this learned, I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty good defensive, just in general. Do this. And then Mercer can learn it for all of us. Learn it for those who come after. Well, it's gonna be like just a shot. That's not very good. What would be good? That one is actually good, because if he's dead, then everyone is low on resources. Probably. I'm really glad that that weird Monoko combo works. Where we can just make him like the Omega buffer. Something behind the boss? I will check in a moment. The anti-charm dropped from the boss itself. But let's go check. I don't see anything. Nope. I'm going to guess that there's still quite a lot in this dungeon. So, yeah, that is a big loom. So maybe we should go back and see if we can find the petanque. Dancing classes. Now, I can't remember how far we had to travel, but it's not that far if we can skip all combat. We could really use some epic running music from Monoko here. Dun 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 dun. Move. Wiggle for me. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, these cuffs are so tight. I can't get my hands out. Oh, man. Ah, no good. Oh. Well. They're stuck. My hands are stuck together. Well, better luck next time, Hoodie Man. Well, this short path back does give me a little more motivation to hope that we can give it a few shots. It's not that hard to herd into the place we need him to be either. Go. Go into the tank trap. Go on. Do it. Battle me. Survived though. Let's see. I'll go with this one, I think.
You're outmatched.
That could have been improved with roulette. This. Oh, we have a free shot at least.
A bit of violence, yes.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Is it worth playing the buff combo on the tank fight? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what works.
Time to bleed. Time to bleed.
Almost. Powerful is 25%. And yeah, the Batang was at the same health last time as well. Is there a way to go back to the flag really fast? And refight the tank immediately if you hit abandon battle before it leaves. Oh, that's a good point. Was the break thing that increased my L's damage in the end? Nope. It was the fact that the tank was defenseless and my L had powerful. That was it, really. See where that leads us. Oh, that's really lucky. That was right as we entered this room moments ago to refight it. Thank you. I think that's the best we can do. To be perfectly honest.
Oh well.
Ow. I was hoping to parry it. Now that I know it won't kill, then I'm not particularly concerned. Let's see. On this turn, I might be, if I have Gradient on this turn, then I can Rain of Fire on that turn and then just use Gradient down there to get back into Virtuous and then Flurry Fury. But for now, we just send this.
Ready to strike.
He starts on this one this time. So no Abyss Wind. I think Pelerin Heal is the best we can do still, to be perfectly honest. Right. Well, I think we will have Gradient in time for that turn.
Really need it.
This tank in particular will delay his fleeing if you get counters on it. Good to know. So just to check, if it reaches its turn, I just go bam, abandon.
Ready to strike.
Wow. I guess we do whack this time. We can do this first, though. The mark will only count the first hit anyways, I believe. Well, then we just go full all in. We will parry.
Your turn to shine.
Counterattack shocked the tank and delayed its flight. It'll flee in 3 turns. Hey! Fantastic. I think Ardell had warned me that that could be a possibility, so it doesn't quite surprise me. But that explains why it was so hard to kill it in time, because you're not meant to kill it in that amount of time. Oh, whoops.
My, what a lovely feat.
Well, still works.
Watch out.
Ready to power.
Your turn to dance. Your turn.
Well, apparently you just need to make sure that at least one character parried all of their attacks. Nice.
Spill some ink.
Well, I goofed it, so I can't actually do the thing that I wanted to do. But we can still do something. Your person with the clutch. Exactly. We will do leadership again. And then actually make sure that I hit the timing. Right, here we go with a buff time.
Don't lose this.
Finesse and grace.
And now...
You can't escape.
my turn again.
Finesse. Precision.
And the break! Oh, that's not good. That's not... I call shenanigans. What? Well, I didn't get a turn, so... I'll just reduce the counter, I guess. By the way, the 50 burn stacks because of getting broken doubles burn. I believe Mail has that one. I don't think we need that many burn stacks, guys. Got him. And what's our reward? Money. Rocks. Now we can get back on track. Very nice. Yeah, that is unfortunately a little bit how it is. Is that I generally only parry when I have to, because the punishment otherwise is usually too steep. But we are reaching a point where my characters have enough defense and health that they can take a hit. It's not complete curse to risk it. I agree, Ilana, but I'm just gonna go forward. Whoops. The Steps of Victory. They give extremely huge amount of XP for how easy they are to beat. That could be a male thing, though. You know, I actually decided to go forward because I was like, maybe there isn't this. But there is this. Do you also have problems with your hoodie? Yeah, my arms! I don't know why we're all stuck in these. With our arms stuck in our sleeves. Why don't they make bigger sleeves? It's annoying! Why do they shove our hands in them? It's just totally unnecessary. Whee! Whee! We're almost there. You know, the funniest thing? Rushing back like this really underlines how much time I spent on sidetracking. Consider, if I was just pushing forward, we could have entered this dungeon, had like the fight with the pit tank, even that would have been optional. We would have maybe ran into the fight with the flying yarn monster, because it's right there. And then, boom, flag. Could have beaten the game already. Is it that short? You're like 35 hours already? I think more. But that also really underlines why we're so overleveled, I guess. So strong. You know, the funny thing is, if I had like a couple more slots, there's a lot of abilities that I would consider, but because we only have 6, it's not really happening. Imagine if there wasn't a damage cap. Imagine. Which also brings up an interesting point. Per se is not that good. Not anymore. We can hit the damage cap, yeah, but we could also do something else and hit more than that over a few hits. That also doesn't sound very good. One big single hit, yeah, that's the damage cap. It increased for how many hits you receive. Yeah, but I can hit the damage cap. So if you damage cap, always you swap for medium hits. You'd swap for more hits. Like, see, that's the key thing, is that per se scales really well. So its singular medium hit can damage cap, but the 3 Flare Fury hits can sometimes damage cap. Kind of depending. But it will generally do more than the damage cap combined. And Rain of Fire also does a huge amount of damage. With the burn of, like, on top of that. The question is what to do instead of per se. Preferably something that isn't very expensive, because per se is like the easy way out, breaking shields. That could work. Oh yeah, I guess defenseless is active quite frequently, so yeah, actually probably a good idea. I could even, with that, if the target is already burning, and I need breaking shields, I could do breaking rules swift stride. Just whoop back into virtuos. Is that the only way to get into is there no other? There's that? Don't want to do that. Also, that looks really silly, all things considered. There has to be a way to increase the damage cap. Adults said later. Indeed. Well, Pyrrhus could be good. That's 15 burn, and if we're in Virtues, that's 30 burn. Which is also complete overkill. And also it would be actually, it would be 42 burn if you're in Virtuous. Which again, completely unnecessary. We can hit the damage cap with burn on like 20 stacks, no problem. Mesa Forte could also be good as like a default. This is like a safe way to go, oh whoops, misplanned the AP there. Yeah, I think we'll grab that one instead of breaking rules. Like, the thing is, breaking rules can be really good if it if the turn order happens to go, boss gets like 8 shields. All right, Mael, what do you do? Not much, but if it's on anyone else's turn, it's kind of okay, I think. Especially if it goes on Verso's turn. Finster's Flurry, actually, come to think of it, is starting to be less helpful because enemies, like even regular enemies, are starting to have enough health that you can't just cleave them down like that. So maybe we do that. We remove that for breaking rules. Because I do want it. Right. And with our current situation, powerful is really, really pointless. Do we have a way? We should check your skill tree for a way to break enemies again, I think. Yeah, that could work. That could also work. He really, really likes to go crazy. It's like, yeah, I can break them. Do you want all the damage or all the damage? I think between those two, the rank S on break is not relevant. Phantom Stars is probably, while insane, probably the better one. Also on a different note, let me just fix this around. All things considered, better put the moves that we're regularly using on the first page. Like so. The other characters' movesets really look look very, very like small when you take a look at what this man is working with. We're just checking this out, and then it just switches to Gentleman Monoko, like, yes, would you like to peruse my fields of buttons to press? Which one would you like to try today? This is classic Blue Mage. Especially the part that we pick up a few few passives and then go, wait a minute. I think we have three, like, of the 5 characters we have here, 3 of them have the capacity to do party-wide healing. I think. Yes. But again, of them, 2 of them can, emphasis on can, actually choose to do it every turn they would want to, almost. Like on almost any turn. But only one of them can go, I have an extra attack. With their best win. I hope we get more of those, because just being able to like go, no, actually this is the wrong mask, and just shove it forward for free is crazy, although a best wind is so good that I can't imagine that, and it's also so perfect for agile mask that I can't imagine any other mask having such an ability. It's so exactly agile. Like, it's the ultimate move for the agile mask is, oh, you just get a free hit. Next mask. Anyways, I think we'll have to continue this dungeon next time. Conveniently means that I finally know exactly what I'm doing when I start. It's funny how Monoko already has more spells than the others can unlock in their trees, but it's still only about half of all he gets. Yes, exactly. Absolute insanity. Now, on that note, if you would like to be part of the Discord community server, assuming you all aren't already, there's a link right there in the chat. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days, usually updated Sunday or Monday. You also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams that are coming out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or stream. This is an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. If you're specifically interested in Expedition 33, then that is usually Wednesdays. But yeah, check the schedule if you want to be sure. If you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can like the stream, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can become a member, you can super chat, you can cheer, you can do all that goodness. And if you don't like any of that, there's also the, let's see here, the Ko-Fi page right there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So thanks so much for support. But that will be it from me tonight. So good night. Actually, we're probably gonna raid over on the Twitch side of things. But good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world. And hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye.